Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back in, call your friend, now we in France. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. On sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it's speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come from free.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this whip. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night.
You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, it can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that jam to and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made of whales in it, got a twist to it. This ain't Big Sean, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this whip. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night. All night. 100 racks, she be dancing. 100 racks, she should take chances. 100 racks, she's in this whip. 100 racks, she can get this all night. All night.
I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, hit or recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been found and yo, I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in the music. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in the music. Born in the music.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena.
Yeah. One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like we drumming. I reach on my goals, like my nephew be dope. Back on the rim, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to my to that ripping off Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a little, my is all. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag, I'm done. My bag on God. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Groom for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from Sanaa. Back in my bag, and it's big as a duffel. With blessings on blessings, I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain, I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter, I feel like a solder. Escape with my truth, I came back like Nirvana. Throat is all rocky, it's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby, can't no one here see us. Stomach it all time, look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back, just like a cornerback. Yeah, yeah, you got veins, I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high, I gave them low, man. Super the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist, cooking you, I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God.
Running through his mind all day, I'm tired. I'm the boss now, you hired. Hang the phone up, I'm so wired. Couldn't sleep, my floor's too high up. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in a suite, I'm lost in white. Get down sheets, I got stripes on my cheeks. Hermes fur on my feet, I'm a lead. Pound my friends in a big black truck. I'm Vanessa, I like salsa. I'm a dancer. You pay fees for my big show. In Ibiza for my leisure. Bliss. I don't do arguments in my relationships. I'm lit. You don't want me standing on this, then say something. I'm rich. It don't make no sense how I make this. I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. She get away. She get away. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. She ate away. She ate away. She ate away. She ate away. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't
Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. You see us out here getting to the bag. Run the numbers up and run it back. Run, 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 run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Oh no, where we get the bag. Yeah, don't you get too mad. Run, run
You
it back.
getting money, you really don't need to talk about it. Move quiet, you should try it, there's some clout around it. Chase it, and overthinking the process. Outside of the gates, spewing that nonsense. On the phone, he begging women to come out. Back to back, calling until his minutes run out. Begging for loose change and scraping to maintain. Or sipping, and playing with waist chains. I think you get the picture, we outside the frame. Get your Louis Hamilton on swerve lane to lane. On gang. We brainstorm until it rains and we drive a gang. Straight into the Hall of Fame. You need to pay attention. I was 17 and had them shipping the benzin. I was 16 eating steak with Russell Simmons. I was 15 in the basement with a vision. I could
run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it, run it, run it, run it back. Stuff it in your Birkin bag, cause he don't eat with that. So just run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run, 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 run it back. We run the numbers up and run it back. Run, 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 run it
time
back.
to add to the cipher. Time is money, time to run the numbers higher. They're hustling early, this hardwired. Photo bezel, frozen neck on black attire. $1 million make a follow a messiah. Is you a charlatan or really take them higher? We in demand, distributors and suppliers. Be getting bands and signatures on the flyers. Listen, gotta make moves if you really want it. Desperate Jews eat your food, that's how they be on it. It's a must that we hustle today and escape from round table discussing the way that we get to the rack.
From its annual home of Indianapolis, Indiana, welcome everybody to the 2024 NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Kate Scott, happy to be here with you alongside someone who went through this event himself as a player. He's getting ready, down into his stance, and here we go.
We expected him to test very well here, and he did not disappoint. That's one of the best times we'll see today.
Next up, the all-important test of strength for a future NFLer. It's chest day, baby. Turn on the bench press.
know, I can't really call that a poor showing, but I can't really call it a good one for him either. It's more in the solid to adequate range.
Now we'll see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
That's a nice show of strength from the young man. That's a good number for him. It should impress a lot of these scouts.
Now we'll see how many reps he can put up on the bench press.
That's a nice show of strength from the young man. That's a good number for him. It should impress a lot of these scouts. Well, every football fan knows this. Explosiveness and agility are so important at every position. And now we're going to see how much he has of both here in the broad jump. Well, that mark certainly much shorter than we were all expecting. He really didn't get the explosion he needed in that leap.
So now it's his turn at the
You get to try everything 3 times. Everything 3 times.
Well, that mark certainly much shorter than we were all expecting. He really didn't get the explosion he needed in that leap.
So now it's his turn at the broad jump.
Well, that mark certainly much shorter than we were all expecting. He really didn't get the explosion he needed in that leap.
All right, it is time for the fastest event of the Combine. It's a showcase of how well you can change direction. It's the 20-yard shuttle.
He certainly looked pretty quick out there. That was some nice agility to get through one of the tougher drills here.
All right, he's ready and about to run the 20-yard shuttle.
That is such an excellent mark right there, and there's no doubt that he's got the quickness and the change of direction to thrive on an NFL field.
All right, partner, the traditional drills are done. Now the all-important moment where he can make the throws they're going to need him to on Sundays.
Ready, set. Ready, set. Two. Say. Ready. Ready. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Ready, sir. Ready, sir. It's me, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the league, man. They drafted me, man. They
That's
about
called
to
ending your combine
Oh,
strong.
me?
He got out there with plenty of confidence.
Hell
and
no.
backed it
I'm
up
gonna try
with
it
a very
again,
good
coach.
showing, as
I
every
get two more
scout in the
chances. Let's
building
go.
was watching him.
Let's go. Ready, sir.
Take your time, focus.
Hell no. Can I start it over? Yeah. Oh, no. Look, where you running at?
One more.
Where is he running to? Oh, now they bullshit.
You're better than this.
Yeah, fuck that. We gonna do it over. There it is.
Here we go. Shot.
Nah, I don't care. I gotta start over. I want perfection. One more time, coach. I got one more chance. It's a draft. Combine I'm in.
Yeah. Ready. Let go.
Ain't no well done. Come on, I already know that shit trash. Come on.
There were some highlights from that performance,
Yes,
no
I will
question.
retry.
But I'm not sure he answered all the questions or checked all the boxes that some of these scouts had with that kind of showing.
I know that's why I'm redoing it. My last chance. Let's go. As soon as you dig it. Woo! Boy, I put it there. Good catch, though, boy. I put it there. A little early on the throw, but I put it there for you to catch it. There it is. Oh, no. I threw him out there. Yeah, that's out. Ooh. That's tough. Good catch, boy. I gotta be careful. Put it straight in my letting my receivers too much astray. Hey, let's go. Oh, there it is. Woo. Right there, boy. Hey. Oh, tap that thing. Oh, that ain't nowhere near enough. Yeah, I gotta put some more air into that. Oh well, I'll take it. Did the best the first time.
That's called ending your combine strong. He got out there with plenty of confidence, and he backed it up with a very good showing, as every scout in the building was watching him.
I got an F on that board jump, though. Board jump. Trash. Oh, man. Oh, man. What you think, buddy? What you think? What you think I'm going to get drafted to? Who you think going to take me? I don't want to see all that. I care about none of that. No, I don't want to class. See, I was trying to make me a class, so I want to see what my point is. Okay, let's see the interview. Skip all this shit. Yeah, I want to do the interview. Which team will have to talk to the draft not traded? I don't know. Titans? Which kicker won the kick challenge in 20? Justin Tucker? What former man cover athlete did Peyton Hillis beat in this man? Soil? Donnie McNabb? Which team is known for the massive quarterback sneak? Oh, the Eagles. That's easy. What NFL on the function said? Just won, baby. Al Davis. The trophy awarded to the team in the Super Bowl with the nigga Vince Lombardi. Which of the following countries had been played in? Mexico. In 2000, which is the first player to appear on the cover of Man Coach Cover? I think it was Eddie George. Which maximum number of coaching challenges a team can have a single? 2. Which color of the flag? Yellow. Damn, 5 out of 10? Damn. I wonder which ones I got wrong.
Hey, wake up, shot calling.
Hey, you know what? These people who are sitting in these draft rooms making decisions, they need to look at this kid. Because you know your coach can be a better coach because of the way that he improvises. You saw it on the film. There were so many...
Y'all niggas know what time it is, man. I'm about to enter the draft, man. I hope I go late round. Tampa Bay in NFC South. I knew you was gonna sign me because I'm a nigga, huh? I already know. I know you want me in Tampa, nigga. Yeah, coach. I already know what it is. You know the fuck going on, coach. I already know send me to Florida. Y'all know what the fuck going on, nigga. Put me in Florida, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Florida, nigga. Yeah, I'm going to Florida, nigga. Anywhere in the South. I'm perfect. That's perfect. That's what I want. Carolina, New Orleans, Atlanta, or Tampa. I'm in the South, baby. Appreciate it, white man. Give me my jersey, white man. Yeah, hold my jersey up. Yeah. I'm a Buccaneer. I'm a Buccaneer, nigga. Yeah. How much my deal? Oh, yeah. And let's start it. Dun, 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 dun. Right, perfect. RIP the GOAT. DMX, baby. One of the GOATs. Secure the bag. 13.6 mil. How much? What's my calculator? How much is that a year? 13 divided by 4. I make 3.225 or some change. That 0.6 gonna be taxes. So I make about 3 million a year. 4 years though? Man, hell, I don't want to sign that shit. Can I reject the contract? I gotta sign it. So I can't even accept it. So I ain't got no other choice. Shit now. With my headset on. That's my helmet. My headset is my helmet. That's it, buttons. That's it. Okay, come on, let's go. I just want to say I'm happy to be in Tampa Bay. I appreciate y'all for drafting me. I won't let y'all down. I'm a winner, and I like to win. So let's win. I'm glad you got me coaching because I'm a nigga. I know you the only nigga coach to believe in a nigga. So you know I ain't going to let you down, coach. And I know I'm kind of old to play football, but I'm old enough to let these young niggas know we going to win. So I got you, and I won't let you down, coach. You know I'm fucking with you, coach. Fuck with the team. I ain't gonna let y'all down. For real, for real. Everything I got going in this game. Everything, coach. I'm ready. Fuck with me. Man, I'm focused. $3 million a year. I want to be more active. Hell yeah, I want to focus on my medium throws. I'm not worried about the first line. That's the easy drop off. I'm worried about maintaining the middle of the field and taking shots, getting in the end zone. Appreciate it, coach. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Me and Buttons for real. All right, back to the game.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels got changed to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? See some more? See some more? See some more?
I gotta see what's going on. Team first. Team that don't say they got picked up, nigga. Hey, they gonna start me over Baker Mayfield. You ain't getting it done, nigga. Oh, I'm a 65? God damn, what? Alright, who I got to throw it to? Who might have running back? Okay. Wyatt. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, I got my Mike Evans. Chris Godwin still. Sterling Shepard. He alright. Okay. You tight end there. Kai? No, I. Caden Allen. Okay. What our defense looking like? Let's start with left end. Oh, first let me see who protecting me. I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's important. Who protecting me? Okay. Yeah, left side gonna be straight. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Never mind. Okay, center alright. Oh shit, bud. Cody, tighten up, what? Oh man. On right side, I gotta watch my right side, bro. I need to pressure. Okay. 77. C. That's a C. Boy. Oh yeah, Vita, okay, Vita, okay, 90. That's an A. Yeah, that's a C. Oh, another A. That's a C. Damn, Dean, 86. That's pretty good. Quite solid, 70. What you over there doing? Oh yeah, anytime. Okay, 94. I'm coming. 78.
Smiley face emoji may not be age appropriate, but I will put an 8-year-old indeed with a participation trophy. Yes, I have zero doubts that this whole world's bound to turn into some Girl Scouts. And
I'm gonna wait till I start winning to change that. I get us to the playoffs and rock that helmet. That shit fire.
The whole world, cause I got it at my feet. How can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things that do to anger you. Dad, if I think that, I'ma say that. Cancel me, what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul, quit, Snake. You male cross-dresser, fake. And I'll probably get for that, but you can not. In fact, them, Dre, Jimmy, me, you. My own kids, the brass. They can off, them and you off. You too, Paul, got two. Biggest root paws. What you thought you saw ain't what you saw. Cause you're never gonna see me caught sleeping. See the kidnapping, never did happen. Like Sherry Papini, Harry Houdini. I vanish into the thin air as I'm leaving like
back straight, cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like, what you want? What you want? I got Jesus giving money, what you want? I've been sitting and pitching this for a reason to cry. So I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye. Cause I can never really want you unless it's money or prize. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like, I ain't mean it. I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sickle. Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, God, I gave him a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Okay, now drop your bag, sass. I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Trump cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Not afraid of the dark, there ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the South on my side. Girl, you know I'm a saint, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I'm made it out of chump, at least I know I'm up, boy, thump. Like my name is Drum, put up a pump, boy, I bump. In that Billy Strong, he ain't know him, he ain't thump. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun.
I'm an airport baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting the cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm dealing with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They been sucking my blood, they can love what you count. Flowing like water, they with the smiles on the ops gonna pout. They all in the sewers and south in the clouds. I'ma stay down to the sound, to the sound, to the sound. On the floor to the steps, build that with the pain to the steps.
Got no paper, told him quit the pocket, watching jeans ripping at the seams, holding on some dead foes. Schizophrenic with the bag, listen to the money, nigga praying every day. Glad to say I was broke, tell him battle. Now I got my bands up, 1000 on the bill just to keep the pants up. Only on the real note, I couldn't fake what I've been doing. All my real ones know this nigga riding for it. 53, I'm throwing up, they see the chain, I keep it tough. Say she feeling little nigga, try luck. Say she love me for my smile, so I'm looking mean as Seen his head squawking, so I'm keeping feathers plucked.
Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks. The A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success to promote it to just go.
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from
Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapist, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Totoro, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Look at my VIP. Snicker my. Won't break, won't miss. Rich took his check out. We talking start like ball hype. Pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. Summer daddy like, boy, don't blow my shit. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro. They trying to me. That's the wrong way. Me back, yeah, buddy. If you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a. I'm in the S5 facing cuffy, cause can't name that got me. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goaded. Trying to slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Me, I'm the one goaded. Me, I'm the one goaded. Me, I'm the one goaded.
Flip mode. 9-7. Bust a bus. Hot. Check it out. Hit you with no delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with your ice, grilly with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You know when to violate, baby, really and truly, yo. My main thug, villain ain't Julio, he moody, yo. Type of brother that it with the real shook, scared to death, act, yo. X that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she make me wanna get all in the, yo. Top mistress of the videos. While I'm with my freak like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the, make you feel it all in your toes. Hot, got all my people in red clothes. Metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you're messing with lyrical player pros. Like that. You wanna party with me? Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, ain't gonna be trust. Yo, it's a must that you heard of us, yo, we murder us. A lot of people is wondering and they curious. I mean, in my unit, deal with it so mysterious. Furious, all of my people is serious. Shook others be walking around fearing us. Front, baby, like you don't wanna be hearing us. Gotta listen to Harry, he'll be playing us. 30 times a day to make you delirious. Damaging everything all up in your area. Yo, it's funny how be always serving us all up in between they where they wanna carry us. Hit you good, then I hit them off with the alias. Various, they wanna marry us. Yo, it's you stupid, you know we bout to bust. 7-figure money, the label preparing us. Fight the dust instead of you.
Why they made me 240 pounds?
There ain't no comparing us. Mad at us, yes, you know better, we fabulous. Hit my people off with the flow, that be marvelous. My whole clique victorious. Taking no prisoners with us, straight up warriors. When I feel it, then I know you be feeling so glorious. Then we blitz and reminisce on my people notorious. We really wanna party like that. Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me.
I'm only gonna play the first quarter. Okay.
Welcome to week 1 of the NFL preseason, where the rookies of today hope to become the stars of tomorrow.
My beard's gray. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'm thinking, yeah, my beard is gray.
The Buccaneers offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And getting the start here in the preseason, a big opportunity for their rookie quarterback.
These preseason games, Mike, they can be a little bit tricky for so many guys on the roster. It's just check the box. It's one more step to getting to the regular season. But for these young quarterbacks, you just can't place enough value on how important these game reps are.
Slide right.
For a young quarterback who's looking to prove his worth, but potentially being the starting quarterback week 1, how does he command the huddle? How does he manage a game-like atmosphere? Until you put him under the bright lights, you just don't know the answers to the questions.
Here's 2nd and 9. They send Godwin in motion. He'll look to throw. And the reception for Chris Godwin. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. 3rd down.
Let's go.
3 to go. He'll drop to throw.
First down.
A short one there to Otten. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
Slide.
Back to throw.
First
down throw there is incomplete.
They just rushed that decision just a little bit.
I didn't get enough time. I got hit as I was throwing. I didn't rush it. I was hitting as I threw.
In tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
It is 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. A win here for the visiting Bucks as they start things out with a victory here in the first week.
And that's just the preseason, baby.
What's up, rookie? Welcome to the league. And I truly believe that you're going to be a star. But in order to make it and last in this league, it's going to take
your ass and get pulled. You ass respect the cops now. They snatching niggas out whips, nigga. All right, cheater. Your ass need to come play with us, Tampa. Your ass out there in Florida. You already in Florida. You in Miami. You come go ahead and slide up to Tampa.
That is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give up what you been. Shared AG, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My thing Kindle. I'm beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my man's a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing. I'm on. I till I can't. Saw mama, yeah, I nut. It was me and bro, buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt. So she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Audemars crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another. Back in the day, I ain't had no whip. I just pulled up in a tank. I'ma pull up just to stun. Cat, all in your brain. I'm going Batman, I'm going bang. Come with the bang. What you gonna do? 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 I'm finna...
It's week 2 of the NFL preseason, where depth charts and playbooks will be put to the test. It's the Bucks and the Jaguars, and it's all up next on EA Sports.
So out come the Bucks now for their first drive. And getting the nod here in the preseason, big opportunity for their rookie quarterback.
It may be a little bit of a cliche, but let's face it, everyone learns something every time they go out there, and it's even more important for a rookie quarterback to do exactly the same. In his first experience last week, he's got a chance to be the starter in week 1 of the regular season.
You see that left side? You see that left side? I'm calling you. You see that left side?
In the second preseason game, can he improve his performance?
See that?
A first carry for Rachaad White. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
4 yards the pickup, first down. More now. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he's brought down. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. Now Moore. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. Devon Hamilton able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot. Now Moore off the play fake. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How do they get in there and knock another one away? You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall in.
But they is not playing with my ass.
Now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters play a little bit more than they did in week 1, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for? Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. The crowd maybe losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
And that's caught inside the 30. Powering forward. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line.
Damn, you supposed to get in the end zone, gang.
Time for Tampa Bay.
You supposed to get in the end zone.
57 yards. That was tremendous effort, especially after the catch. Breaking through tackles, fighting for extra yards.
So was that just great effort, or were there a lot of missed tackles?
Yeah, the defense did help him a bit.
Yeah, they certainly did, but let's focus on the positive. He made it happen.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
You know I'm going to get it in there, baby. Let's go.
Back to throw. Moore. Looking in zone, but it's
hold on to it.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch.
Second to go, fellas. Let's go. Let's get it in there.
Pass.
Let's go.
2nd and 2. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They just blitz and play. I like that. I like how they do
it.
it.
A quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
Right now, no questioning the toughness of this Jaguar defense. This is 3rd and goal. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
We'll take it through.
Good coverage on that play by Terrell Edmonds.
You couldn't get that in there. That's crazy.
Back now comes Tampa
Bay. I get
some
more playing time.
It stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals.
All right, Evans, I see what you're saying. You got man, give me the ball, man.
That's
All right,
not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Looking to throw. Moore. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Moore now from the gun on third down. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
Let's go.
As we both know, there was a lot that went into why they made him their first-round pick this year. And part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
Hey, can I not take my college player and just transfer into here like I used to? I might go back and play college.
On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete. As we thought they might do here in week 2 of the preseason, they've left their starting quarterback out there for this second quarter, but I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get your backup some reps and make sure you protect your starting quarterback.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
And this is dropped.
Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. The Bucs on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Moore. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 40. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on third down.
Yeah, that's a good throw right there, and our understanding is that he's probably going to play the bulk of this first half. It's only the 2nd week of the preseason, but you can already see the connection he's got with his receivers and tight ends. And he's clearly enjoying himself so far. That throw, it picks up a first down.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Off the play fake. Moore. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a first down.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And he's heating up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16. They work now on 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. Moore. And this one's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half. But the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them up the scoreboard here.
They're 2 for 2 on third down conversions on this drive. This one tough. They need 9 yards on third down.
At the 11.
The tight end in motion right. Moore from the gun on third down. Now into a sea of defenders and intercepted.
Man, that's crazy.
It's Devin Lloyd with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Yeah.
They were in a very good position to come up with a go-ahead score there. A really good drive.
After a week's worth of preparation, probably not prepared for this. You throw the picks.
That was crazy. I was doing so well, too. My bad, squad. My bad.
Throwing after the interception. That's taken in by Palmer. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back to throw now on first down. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33. Back to throw. Moore. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get it, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening
Slide speed,
half.
let's go. Slide speed.
They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd.
Seppi Pirate.
Looking to throw. Moore.
They should
And he
miss.
takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well. So
The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. They'll start following the interception in great field position at the 45.
Let's go.
To throw is Moore. Throwing to start the drive. Otten brings it in over the middle. Clock running. The Bucs trying to go quickly and get
Slide
set.
two. Slide two. Slide two.
Now Moore. Operating from the gun. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Moore now from the gun on 3rd down. Under pressure, they got him again. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
Hey. No, sir. Sorry, it's fine. I just.
Well, this was a really nice display, Charles, of complimentary football.
I threw the pick 6. I ain't gonna lie, I'm mad about that second week performance. My teammates, I'm sorry. Even though it's preseason, I really was looking forward. Oh, no. I don't advance to the regular season. I canceled that. I didn't want to do that. No. What's up? What's up? Now, I mean, it feels great. I'm ready to put the preseason out the way, and I'm honored to play for this organization. Tampa Bay, baby. I have the ability to win. I want to win. Yeah. I love all my weapons. He's a phenomenal receiver. I don't just have him. I got Godwin, Shepard, all the other up-and-coming receivers that we have. I'm really looking forward to having a great season, a constructive season in Tampa Bay. Let's go Buccaneers.
I need it. Cat. Okay, it's me and my kinfolk. Cat, that is my MO. 925, my area code. Don't give up what you been. Share they G, put her friend. They want a lot, not a little. I get something. Give me something. What you gonna do for that end zone? I'm in the end zone, rocking that Kenzo. My Kindle. Beneath though, going triple plat. I need a pack and a half. I broke up my man's a stack and a half. I told my mama I'm bringing that bag. I got it. I'm backing. I'm on. I get till I can't. Sorry, mama, yeah, I know that. It was me and bro, buck on the plate. Best believe we had 50 cent cake. I let the Audemars hang from my belt, so she know we ain't got no time to waste. And I let Adelmar crunch the numbers. I gotta make sure that my money straight. She wanna make sure that my money real. Kissing another. Back in the day, I ain't had no whip. I just pulled up in a tank. I'ma pull up just to stun. Can't, all in your brain. I'm going Batman, I'm going bang. Come with the bang. What you gonna do? 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 I'm finna. What you gonna do?
I'm on a Sony lot, eating a lot of chips, stacking a lot of guaps. If I get it the pop, my mom get a coupe.
Shake my beard down, son.
I ain't got to mouth. Let that in the past. My foot on the gas. The flow elevator. We facing my brand. You want deposit the memo cash. Red like yellow, like green, like gold. The events, I take the bank home. I won't keep quiet. I'm in it. Yeah, my best friend want me alone. None of my bitches be your home. And I'm a businessman, so I give her a loan now.
I love the NFC South. That's crazy. I got drafted to the NFC South. I'm picking the first year. I'm picking up uniforms. I want us to go, respect to the Tampa Bay organization. And we're going to rock this. The current alternative classic.
It's week 1 of the NFL, and if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Commanders and the Buccaneers, and it's coming up next on Madden NFL 25.
Let's go, y'all.
So the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this one.
They'll
be led out by the young man getting the start here in week 1. A big test for the rookie quarterback.
This is the moment, Mike. He's been working towards this day ever since hearing his name called on draft night, and he's put the work in over the last few months. This franchise clearly feels that he's ready to go. But what did he say to us the other day, Mike? He said, I kind of have to admit, it's going to be surreal walking out on that field to take my first snap as a starting NFL quarterback. And I think once he settles in and gets rid of any early nerves, he's confident that he'll show everybody that he belongs.
Right side.
Here comes White on the toss right. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
Look how everybody moves in sync on this play, Mike. You have the linemen hitting their pull blocks, the guys on the outside working one-on-one. They clear just enough room to let him hit it, and next thing you know, picks up the first down.
Here's 1st and 10.
Full slide. Left heavy, left. TT.
They'll run over center with White. We'll get this to about midfield. Jamin Davis there to make the play. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the 50, he'll set up to throw. This pass is caught by Cade Otton. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
All right.
On 1st down, it's White. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
What's up?
Set. Cup 19. Mustang 19.
ES.
He'll send a tight end in motion right. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete. Chris Godwin, the receiver he was looking for. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know.
All right, are we coming? Yeah, we got 3 points, though. Got some points.
The Buccaneers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more.
Yes, sir.
They'll set out in search of a 1st touchdown in this game. Just a pair.
Ready. Alert. Go.
They'll start this on the ground. And here's White. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. Set. Dragon 60.
Try see.
Now they'll set up to throw. To the left side, to Godwin. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. They'll throw out of the gun. Open man is Palmer. It's complete. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. It was Jeremy Chin that time up to make the stop. They face 2nd down and 7. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. It's complete to Evans. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Here comes Otten in motion. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And he cannot get away. Brought down. And that sack will bring us to the 2-minute warning.
I'm going to force it. Let's
go,
fellas.
Again here. 2nd and 10.
We need to win. Let's go.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
At the list, man. I need some time to get the ball to the game.
70 range.
He'll try and get there on the ground. A 1st down on the scramble. A gain of 16.
Those are the back-breaking plays defensively that you just can't allow. You have the quarterback dead to rights. You're about to get off the field, and instead, you let him turn into a runner, big play, and he picks up the first down.
Come on, set, Viking 18.
Here's a give up the middle with White, and nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. That is caught. What a throw. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
The Bucs offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. They'll see if they can go about breaking our tie. We're all even at 10 as this drive begins. 1st and 10.
Set up. 18, Pioneer. Set go.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. They don't want to repeat a first down, so they'll keep it on the ground now. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. More from you and Greg in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here and what's already been an eventful afternoon of football. We'll get started over at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta, where it was the visiting Steelers who were able to walk away with the road victory. Justin Fields, 2 touchdown passes, as his guys are able to get the victory in their season opener. From there, we take the long trip across the country, about as far as you can go. Check on the Seahawks in Seattle, and they've got the lead over the visiting Denver Broncos. Tyler Lockett, a touchdown reception. Finally, let's get down to the Bayou. Check in on the Saints at home at the Caesars Superdome. And they were winners in that one over the visiting Carolina Panthers. Derek Carr, 2 touchdown passes, as his guys are able to get the victory in their season opener. We thought this one would be a close battle coming in, and we have not been disappointed. They're all even to this point. This has the feeling of a game that could go right down to the wire. One mistake or one big play could turn out to be the difference.
Drive begins with a run by White, and he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Another run here with White, and he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. He'll look to throw. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. They get 15 on that game. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
They'll go again with White. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's caught. It's Evans. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
On the ground, this is White. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Looking to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he's got it. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. But he'll gather it back in. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now, faking the give. This one on target to Godwin. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another 1st down. On the handoff, it's White. That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They drop him in the backfield. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, let's go 4th quarter.
So they go backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13.
Let's go now. Check go.
They'll look to throw. There's Evans. He's got it.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. And that is incomplete.
He was open too. Okay, we got the 3. How do we get the ball back? I almost got a reception, so they must have fumbled. And they had to fumble to get this kind of field position.
A give, and here's White. And a short pickup down to the 21. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. 2nd down and 8. He'll drop to throw. Throw left side, pulled in by Evans. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. Godwin working the right side. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Tampa. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Let's go. Let's put up some more points, fellas. Let's show the league that we for real. Let's show the league that we for real. That is our time. Let's go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Get this complete right side to Otten. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They run with White. And he'll be near the first down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down. Back to throw.
Oh, you got to hold on to that.
Incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
He's got his man, right side, it's complete.
Let's go.
And he's into the end zone.
Let's go.
Mike Evans.
First game of the year, these teams, no kicks. Legit.
Second touchdown now here in the season opener. This has got to feel good, Greg. You open at home and a great performance with one more touchdown added on top.
Not many better ways, Mike, than to create some excitement amongst your fan base than to have a great home opener. Every team works all off season. They stress it during training camp. Let's get off to a great start, and then all of a sudden you're able to do it in front of your home crowd. Man.
Right side, right side, right side.
He'll try the right side with White. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Second and 7.
LT.
On the give, it's White. And he'll get this close to a first down. Gets about 7, maybe a yard short of the first down. One final chance for this defense. And here's third down. They'll try to run for it. Here's White. Now the Commanders will use their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds remaining on the clock. They'll come up here, first and 10. On first down, right back to White. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's second down. So, fire the cannons. It's a win for the Bucks. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign.
Running through his mind all day, I'm tired. I'm the boss now, do higher. Hang the phone up, I'm so wired. Couldn't sleep, my floor's too high up. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in a suite, I'm lost.
Well, how did y'all think I did? I found it from people underestimating me, don't thinking that I can get things done. I took advantage of the opportunities. Kept the drive alive. Kept my eyes downfield when the play broke down. That's why I had that run scramble to the left side for 16 plus yards. Win. I want to win.
Hey.
I want to win. A good start to our season. And hungry. New heights for the team, for the organization, for the fans, for the franchise. Let's go Tampa.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll see the Buccaneers rookie quarterback. Solid performance a week ago, throwing for 3 touchdowns. It's the Buccaneers and the Lions. All that and more coming up next on EA Sports.
So the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this one. They'll be let out, Greg, by their quarterback, a first-round pick in the April draft.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
Come on, Luke. Tighten up. Come on, Luke. Tighten up. Let's go. EV. You see that?
He finds Mr. Reliable, Mike Evans. Good result there after the penalty. They get the yardage back and then some.
It was more, you see how he beat you inside. I was trying to get you to go inside. You let him beat you inside. You still, good catch. Let's go. Let's see, LT.
They'll run with the third-year man. It's Rachaad White. And he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5. The give to White. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. The training staff going to look and will step out for a moment. So they come to the line for first down and 10. On the ground, it's White. They'll take this down to the 47. Kirby Joseph there to make the play. They'll send a tight end in motion. Now this time they'll look to throw. He finds his tight end, Keith. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. send Godwin in motion.
Let's go.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. That is intercepted.
Get off
Picked
me.
off by Ifeatu Melifonwu. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, so the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this one. They are obviously still smarting from that pick six a moment ago. Quick 7-0 hole. Try to start digging out now with 1st and 10. Right back to the air following that pick six. He runs with it. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. They'll look to pick up the pace. Now they'll set up to throw. Pass throws deep for Godwin. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. This one is caught by Shepard. 10 yards, the gain on the pitch and catch. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Down the field, it's Evans. And he's going to be out of bounds down near the 25. They get an even 20 on that one. Good for a Buccaneers first. Now it looks like Dan Campbell will go ahead and throw the red challenge flag here.
Under review.
At issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control. That's what the referee is looking at here.
After review of the play, ruling on the field stands.
So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. Back to the air one more time. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. 3rd and long. This is going to be incomplete, and it's great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up.
Come on, D. Let's go. We better than this. Let's go, fellas. Let's go.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll run out of the gun. This is White. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up third down. He'll look to throw. That is caught. He got Godwin. A gain there of 16 yards. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving.
Hold on to it.
And it'll be second down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Gets this one into the hands of his receiver, Godwin.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
And he's going to have the first down, but we do have a flag on the field, and they are already walking backwards.
Damn, that's crazy. That was a crucial flag, bro.
Still third down.
That's a crucial flag.
The task now, a really tough one. Third and very long.
You think I'm at the bottom? Yeah, no. Now, dude. Take me. Need some time to get it to him. Some time to get it to him. Need some time to get it to him.
It's complete to Evans. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
That's caught. Trey Palmer. And he's close to another first down. This is brought down just shy of the marker. A good spot here. Second and a yard. Now it's White. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number one.
Let's go.
First and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. This one on target to Godwin. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's first and goal. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Another one from the 5. Second down and goal. They'll look to throw. And he's in. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa. It's his third touchdown on the year.
You know, he spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here going into halftime changes this entire game.
Go. All right, let's get the lead back.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Over the middle, that's Godwin. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He's going to tuck it and go.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. And a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
Yeah, that's what I did. There wasn't nothing downfield, and I wasn't more close to the score.
Drop to throw.
There it is.
There's Evans. He's got it. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Good running there. Getting close to midfield. Let's mark him there. And a first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get second. He'll tuck it and take off. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down. One of the tight ends in motion right. Shotgun snap as they'll throw it on third down. And he puts his head down and he picks up the first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick, picking up the first down. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. He's going to be taken down here. The defense comes up with a sack on the final play.
Mad about that.
After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. On play action, he'll set up to throw. To the right side here, pass is caught. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and third down. Coming up. Back to throw. He'll find his running back, White. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be first and goal. They'll run with White. Good blocking, and he's in. Rachaad White. Touchdown, Buccaneers. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
That's crazy. Let's go. Let's go, O. To the house.
They'll start this on the ground.
Here's
White.
White.
And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Now, faking the give. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. 2 minutes to play in regulation.
When you sit there, like I want to force it to Evans, but I wasn't comfortable with that throw. So I damn sure wasn't going to force it.
The crowd cranking it up another notch before 3rd and long. They'll drop to throw. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Let's go. 40 seconds and 1 timeout. Let's go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
That's crazy. Coach taking the running in these situations. It's crazy. And change the play every time. Because you need somebody to keep open.
From down near his goal line, he'll look to throw. To the left side, to Godwin. And he'll be brought down, but they're going to move this one out to the 25. To the air now on 1st and 10. That's going to be incomplete, so no help there. And we're likely down to a final snap. They'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10. A run with White. And he's going to be taken down, and that will do it. 4 quarters, no winner. Let's keep going. We're off to overtime. So, overtime coming up, not a playoff game, so a quick reminder of the rules. Each team gets 1 possession unless the opening possession is a touchdown. Then it's game over. Any defensive score ends the game. Each team gets a couple of timeouts, and all replays come from upstairs. If the first OT ends in a tie, so does the game. Now a first throw here in overtime. He goes down dangerous right there, so close to the goal line. He is outside of the end zone, though. They're going to mark him at the 1-yard line. From his own end zone, he'll set up to throw. The coverage too strong that time. The ball batted away and incomplete.
Really just been a combination of errors here on this drive. I mean, the sack on first down put him in a bad spot. Then the incompletion there trying to gain it back on second. And now they find themselves in a critical 3rd down here, or they're facing a 3 and out.
From his end zone, he'll throw it on third. This one intercepted. Picked off by Terrion Arnold.
Damn, that's crucial.
So it's a win here for the Lions. They knew a field goal would do it, and a pressure kick for...
I didn't want to give up the safety, so he was in a personal situation. I made an unexpected throw. I should have went Godwin. I went Evans, and it cost me. That's all I gotta say. I know y'all mad. What's up? I mean, I like it. I want to get y'all more involved. It's clicking. I got to get y'all more involved. Got to get more passing involved. You got 3 TDs. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it. You ready? All right, let's go. Let's give him a show then. Let's go. You ready? Let's go. Man, I gotta move on. I can't think about last week's loss. I gotta stay focused and keep going. I'm really putting it behind me.
So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. And amidst the veterans, it's this rookie quarterback leading them out.
That's a loss last week, Kate, that he wears. He's worn it all week long, and I know he isn't the only guy out there. There's 11 on the side on every play. But a couple of interceptions, he's going to hold himself accountable. A lot of work's gone into making sure this week's game is an improvement on that.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Hauled in by Godwin. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Alex Singleton makes the tackle. From the 24. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No connection on the last play, and out 3rd down. He's going to throw this one. That's caught for the first. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Again for the first time to Rachaad White. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
I like that they got different audio narratives for each game. That's dope. That's dope. Good job, man. Oh.
Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
19 tight. 19 tight. Go.
Back to throw now. Got his target. It's up. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Yeah, we coming out taking shots, baby. We make that.
Opening drive going according to plan. This is 1st and 10 at the 36.
I'm mad about last week. I don't like that shit.
They've got a man in motion.
Let's go.
1st and 10, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. Play action on first down. That one hits the ground, incomplete, but a flag also hit the ground. Let's sort this out.
Eligible receiver downfield. Offense.
Oh, shit.
So not a holding call. One of the linemen actually too far downfield that time. That's what drew the flag. So after the 5 yards are marched off, here's 1st and 15. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And it's a pick six as he runs it in for the touchdown.
Crazy.
Well, that certainly wasn't the end result he was after there, Brock. A big play to start the scoring, but we can definitely say this was not his intention, letting that pass go.
No, a lot of game left, though, and that's a positive. And you know what? He's going to have a chance to totally redeem himself after that one.
Back-to-back weeks after the pick six. All right, let's go, team.
The Buccaneers and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick six. Need short memories here as they head back out.
Here we go, set, ready.
Back to the air following the pick six. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Running on second with White. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Alex Singleton makes the tackle.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on third down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the first down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Dragon 60.
The tight end going in motion right. Throwing on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it up to the 44. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, White. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Alex Singleton makes the tackle. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Here we go, here we go.
Receiver in motion going left. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the 1st quarter. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's now 3rd down. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. 18 Raptors, 18 Raptors, 18 Pioneer.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Come on, set.
Yeah, I was making adjustments.
79 Bronco. Panther 11, Panther 11. Trap 60, trap 60. Go.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Getting out to his left. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. He loses the football. Oh, and they got it back. This play is still live. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
The Buccaneers
struggling.
Let's go now.
To the air now on 1st and 10. This finds Evans, complete. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. That tackled by Levi Wallace.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's 2nd and 7. Buying some time right. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that means 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
This is...
The Buccaneers headed back out.
Let's go.
They'll throw on 1st. That's Evans making the catch outright. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Sent down by Cody Barton.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
2nd and 6 now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tried to find Mike Evans with that throw. And it's 3rd down.
6 yards to go.
Ready? 19 Lions. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Hut, hut.
He'll look to throw. Caught by Godwin on the slant. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Putting the tight end in motion. They are throwing it again. On target to Godwin. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's good for a Buccaneer 1st down. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down. They'll throw it again. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. They're going play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
19 tight. 19 tight. Come 19. Come 19. Ready.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Sets up 4th down.
Damn, we need this win.
The home teams ready for their next series. Let out on offense by...
It's not looking good.
Ready.
Drive starts with a carry by White. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Trying to work quickly now.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line.
Throwing from the gun here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. They're working quickly here.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Protect. Damn, gang. I just need some protection.
19. Dragon 60.
3rd and long for him here. Coverman is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. So that brings up 4. The home teams start.
I hear him talking shit, saying I paid for this.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Throwing now on 1st down. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And down he goes. The Broncos got there. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Another try following the sack. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Go.
Throwing from the gun. And he must have overlooked the linebacker there because he was right in the way to swat it away and bring out the incompletion. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
70 Ranger. 18 Rattler. 18 Pioneer. Check go.
Now looking to throw. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Brought in inside the 20. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Offense set for a 1st and 10.
79 Broncos. Ready.
He'll throw it yet again. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
Throwing on 2nd and 10. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
So the Broncos right out of here with a win on the road. Well, as they celebrate to the boos of the home.
I got a lot of work to do. Going to week 4. We're now 1-2. I haven't been I haven't performed. Do better.
Light it up like a candle, just cause I can't stand you. Put my on tapes, like you busting grapes. Think you holding weight, and you haven't met the apes. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Yo, it's y'all people crazy? Be swayzy, stop acting like a baby. Mind your business, lady. Nosy people get it too. When you see me spit at you, you know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it's pitiful. That's how get down. Watch my get round. Make you suckers kiss ground. Just for talking. Oh, you think it's funny? Then you don't know me, money. It's about to get ugly. Whatever, dog, I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come up off that ravine. Don't make it a scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the brave. My home is a cave. And yo, I'm a slave to my home is the grave. I'm a pull papers. It's all about the papers. Caught the papers and now they wanna stop. No, that's how Rough Riders roll.
I need it. Catch it.
Bring them out. It's hard to yell when them in your mouth. Come on. Bring them out. Hey. Bring them out. Bring them out. Hey. Bring them out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see my me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not me. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling.
And now,
So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. And it'll be their rookie QB who brings them out.
A bit of an uneventful outing individually last week, Kate. A touchdown and a pick for him, but the lasting memory, well, there's no question about it. Walking off that field with the loss, that stings. No doubt he feels he could have done more to prevent that result, so expect to see a motivated individual taking snaps here this week.
And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle. Second down now, 7 to go. Again, this is White. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. And the Birds bring out the nickel look. Third down coming up. Looking to the air here. Got Evans, it's complete. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. They're throwing it. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And he takes this down to around the 39 before he stopped. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 39. Chased out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
All right, set now, 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They send a tight end in motion.
Go.
1st and 10, it's a give to White. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
That's going to be caught by Evans. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Goal to go. It's a pass play. He completes it in traffic. And that's a Tampa Bay touchdown. Well, he couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
The offense being led back out by its quarterback as they get geared up for their next possession. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
From the gun, a run for White. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Here's White again. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Back now, pressure on its way. This finds Evans, complete. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. This offense and their quarterback. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Hauled in by Godwin. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 2nd and 3. That's to his back. Here's Rachaad White. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Brought down by Jalen Carter. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. He's on the move. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. First down from the red zone. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Intended target there was Mike Evans. So 2nd down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Ready. Here we go, set. Bronco switch. Go.
It's White on the give. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. And like his dad before him, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. on the tackle. From the 17. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it'll be second down.
Let's go. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick.
They motion the tight end over. Second and 10 now. He finds Evans, left side. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. They go play action on first. Touchdown, Tampa Bay! All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Big moment coming up here for the Buccaneers. They're going for two.
19 tight, 19 tight.
For the two-point conversion.
Come 19, come 19. Hut, hut.
He's throwing for it. And he's got it. That gets him two and puts them within a field goal here late. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for two. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. He'll get this complete to White. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Back to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Here's a throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He's still going at the 30. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest.
This is one of those games you appreciate. There's going to be peaks, there's going to be valleys, there's going to be mountaintops. Just like pitchers don't have all their stuff every time out, well, when you do and you're electric, it's sure fun to play.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. Setting up to pass. He's got it.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal. Here he is to throw. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute. He'll look to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down. So as we go through this coin toss, Brock, I'm sure most of our fans know it, but this is something that can decide the game. If the team who gets it first scores a touchdown, the game is over. But if they only kick a field goal, their opponent gets it with a shot to win or tie. And if we play beyond those 2 possessions, the next score would then win.
Like, why they players that they order? Like, I don't even order them. Let's go for the win, fellas.
Here we go, Shaq.
White trying this straight ahead. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun.
No.
Well, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win.
Crazy. Crazy. I did the same shit back-to-back weeks of overtime. I did that at Detroit and against Philly. Like, bro, this is framing my record. Like, we 1-3. We start the season off hot. I'm throwing touchdowns. I'm making mistakes at crucial times.
You wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a petty. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from. Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapist. I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Nobu, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Tether Road, told you. One brick, one miss. Rich took his check out. We talking start like ball high, pretty face.
What up, man? I'm looking for some superstars like you to play in some showdown events. Let's go play some 3-on-3.
That's how I be happening. This for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction.
Just that frustrated you, bro. Right.
Check it out. Hit you with no delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with your ice grilly with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You don't wanna violate, baby, really and truly, yo. My main thug, villain ain't Julio, he moody, yo. Type of brother that you with the real shook, scared to death, act, yo. X that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she make me wanna get all in the, yo. Top mistress of the videos, while I'm with my freak like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the, make you feel it all in your toes. Hot, got all my people in red clothes. Metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you're messing with lyrical player pros like that.
It's an important game. Rival game. Let's go. First rival game against Atlanta. And we're in the A. Let's go.
So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. And amidst the veterans, it's this rookie quarterback leading them out.
Their loss last week, it really isn't on him. He had a great game. He checked off a lot of the boxes they had for him in the game plan going in, especially the one at the top, Kate, getting him to the end zone. 3 touchdowns, just 1 interception. He does that again here. They should be winners.
The give now to White. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. And not what they wanted to see, just one play in. Their tight end shaken up as we get a timeout. Training staff out to work on him. A give right side to White. And he's brought down for a loss. Pushing the pace right away to start the game. Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Forced out to his right. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense is energized following that stick. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Back to the air on 2nd down. He's got time. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
See, I really do some time. I can't get no time to throw the ball.
Pass play coming here. Finds his man. It's Godwin. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Are you going for that? I'm mad. You should have went for that. Let's go.
Up the middle, here goes White. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. They'll try and throw it here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
This is crazy.
Looking for a throw here. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And he makes the Hex go. It's a touchdown on the pick six.
No way I should be getting picked like this. I can get pressure.
Getting right back to it after that interception. Completes this one to Otten. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. He'll throw it. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Another try following the sack. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking ugly early. Intercepted again. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Caught by Godwin on the slant. And he gets him around 6 there. Braylon Trice there to meet him. Second and 4. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Let's go. Still sticking with the passing game. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Throwing it again here. He throws a bullet deep to the... He's got it inside the 25. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. He's on the move. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. Throwing on 2nd and 4. And they will score. It's a Tampa touchdown. The Buccaneers chop some of the lead off before the half. Mike Evans with the touchdown. If you're going to complete... They run, it's White. And he found some running room for a nice gain. We have an injured player down, so we'll take a pause. Looks like it is Chris Godwin they're tending to after the play. From the 38. Evans brings in the slant. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. Shotgun snap, they're gonna throw. Complete to his man, Sterling Shepard. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Setting up a throw. On the move, headed right. Now he takes it. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along your route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, then completions follow.
Back to the air here on 2nd and 10. Pass it down close. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Motioning the tight end now. They'll throw it on 1st and goal. Buys time, roll. And they will score. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers start the second half with some needed points. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice. Airing it out to start this drive. He finds Evans left side. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Trying to work as fast as possible. Throwing now on 1st down. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. And now they face 2nd down. He's dropping back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Need a conversion. They're throwing for it. He finds him beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. Throwing from the gun here. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down. He'll throw it yet again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Trying to throw here out of the gun. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. Pass play now. This finds Evans, complete. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. And that might do it for him, Brock. Try and push it deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
And you just feel his aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a great one.
A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. And they still get some big yards out of this one. So pass interference on the shot to the end zone, and now they're going to be set up on the goal line with a great chance to get the touchdown anyway. Working inside the red zone, and they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get it back to within 2 possessions. Mike Evans with the touchdown. His second scoring. So the Falcons earn the win in this one. And they draw first blood against a division rival. They'll go on the road later this year with a chance at completing that season sweep.
We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. You'll find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the make it. So come give me a hug, you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama.
I got off to a slow start. I didn't perform in my best. I'm gonna be better. I need to be smarter with the basketball football. My decision making, late game decision making, really costing my team and myself a lot of points. Wakes us up. Let us know we got some work to do. Do some pressure on ourselves, improve every week. So nothing do better. Go Buccaneers.
Since birth, I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite. Right now from this planet, the new sound has been found in yo. I don't know what you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in the music. I wanna rise in the city.
is right here.
It's week 6 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Buccaneers rock it on quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Bucs and the Saints, and it's kicking off next on Madden NFL 25.
First opened in 1975. Resurrected.
First game against New Orleans.
So the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this one. They'll be let out, Greg, by their quarterback, a first-round pick in the April draft.
You just hope throughout your career, Mike, that you're not on the wrong end of too many games like last week. So many games in the NFL come down to one score. They're very close. And every once in a while, there are multiple score games where you just can't seem to keep it close. They've got to do a better job keeping pace early, get off to a faster start. They want to have a chance. Come the fourth quarter, if this thing's within one score, they're going to feel a lot more comfortable this time around than where they were last week.
Here's 2nd and 9. They'll look to throw. That is taken in by the veteran, Mike Evans. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Here's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. There's Evans. He's got it. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Here's White.
Man, let's go for that.
Headed back out, captain of course. Back to throw here to begin the drop. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll run over center with White. And a good run there. Finds the lane. Gets forward. Got 8 yards and sets up a much more manageable 3rd and 2. On 3rd down, it's White. And he will work this down to the 43-yard line, and that is enough for a 1st down. He'll drop to throw. And he'll be taken down. They got him back at the 50-yard line.
Just a great individual effort, and when you have a guy that can win his one-on-one matchups, now it becomes less about who's blocking him and how do we block him.
From the 50, he'll set him to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
They're bringing that pressure on me, and I'm not getting the time I need to get to receivers, you know?
Out of the gun, he'll throw. This one is caught by Shepard. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside.
Let's go.
Here's 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Open man, the tight end, O'Keefe. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's White. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face 2nd down and 7. Now they'll set up to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And the Buccaneers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Back to throw. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Rachaad White. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. It's his 2nd touchdown of the year.
Now, remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid.
They'll start this on the ground, and here's White. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
Looking to throw here on 2nd and 10. With the middle of the field, he's got Evans. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. On the give, it's White. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We're back to New Orleans. After this,
put some more points on the board. That's the goal.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. He'll look to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. Right away, they'll set up to throw. That's to the right side and incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
It's complete to Evans. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Set to go now on 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. look to throw yet again. Olsen Adebo, the good coverage. Gets his hand in there to knock it away. On third down, they'll set up. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Drive begins with a run by White. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. He keeps it himself. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
Mike, this is an impressive run, especially considering the fact it was zone coverage. That's a lot of defenders with eyeballs in the backfield focused on the quarterback. So to be able to escape the pocket and pick up good yardage, really good play.
Now, faking the give. Our pass, it's complete. It's Shepard. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
On first down, it's White. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
The give to White. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Another run here with White. And some good running there. That's a first down up to the 43.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
On first down, right back to White. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down at 8. They'll go again with White. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. shotgun snap as they'll throw it on 3rd down. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up 2nd and goal. One more time, it's White. And they are all over that on defense. Good surge, drops him back. Let's put him at the 9-yard line.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
It is brought in the end zone. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. That's a 2-touchdown game for him. Numbers 7 and 8 for the season. On the ground, this is White. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And will stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. There's that man again. Another catch. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
And you think back to the first half, Mike, just how well he threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow him down, but so far that has proven to not be the case.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So, a win here for the visiting Bucks. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season.
Hey, it's Paul.
You know I'm ready, bro. You ready? Okay.
It's week 7 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Buccaneers rookie quarterback. Solid performance a week ago, throwing for 3 touchdowns. It's the Buccaneers and the Ravens.
All right, let's play smart football.
So the Tampa Bay
Rainy
offense
weather.
set to work for the first time in this one. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
He's coming off a really nice 3-touchdown performance in last week's win, Mike, but outside of that one errant throw, he did a really nice job of protecting the ball and was seemingly in control the entire game. This defense all week, they talked about trying to bait him into making some mistakes, so he's got to be careful about falling into the trap. But if he does that, I tell you what, I really like their chances.
They'll run with the third-year man. It's Rachaad White. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
19 Lions. On 2nd and 10, they'll try to throw. Throw left side, pulled in by Evans.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. On 2nd down, a run with White. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
Now, on 3rd and 2, they'll try and throw for it. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
Let's go now. Bring it. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Hey, check that. Street. Here's a give up the middle with White. He's got room at the 30. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. That was a big-time run by White. 36 yards.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now it's White, and he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. This pass is caught by Cade Otton. And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down. So third and 6.
Let's go, P.
They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit.
Let's go. They don't want to win. Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's go. They don't want to win. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. He'll find Woods. That one is caught. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Ravens' 4-yard line.
And he'll take it on in. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa. Touchdown number 9 for the year. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field.
So now, out comes the offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once again. And he's used his legs to great effect this year, both when the pocket breaks down and by design, as you check out the league leaders in quarterback rushing yards. They run with White, and he'll work this down inside the 35. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. 2nd and 7.
Let's go. Dragon 60.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. There's Evans. He's got it. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. On the ground, it's White. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
A short one there to Otten. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. He'll drop to throw. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. On 3rd down, they'll throw from the gun. He'll try to, and he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. That is 2nd touchdown tonight. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders...
Back to throw here to begin the drop. Quick hitting slant there. And he's going to give him some breathing room past the 15-yard line.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
This one on court, looking for Woods.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a...
They'll run over center with White. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down. Shotgun snap and a give to White. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's third down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. You talk about a quarterback getting things done with his legs. Everything covered downfield, but they couldn't cover him as he went down the field for a touchdown.
Mike, sometimes as a defensive coordinator, you just can't prepare for everything. In this case, you have the play defended perfectly. Passing lanes are all taken away. Everyone in coverage is where they're supposed to be. So what does the quarterback do? He tucks the ball away, and he takes it the distance for 6.
They'll start this on the ground, and here's White. He'll push forward for about a yard. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Let's go.
On the give, it's White. Here comes 3rd and 6. Here comes the blitz as he... Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. One of the Ravens has it. Drive begins with a run by White. And he'll be brought down at the 32 after a short pickup. A give, and here's White. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. 3rd and 5.
19 Lions. 7 Pirates.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's caught. It's Evans. 6 catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a 1st down.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead, but instead they now got to defend a fresh set of downs, and as you look up at this clock, you might be running out of time.
They'll run out of the gun. This is White. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Let's go now. Set go.
The give to White. And Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. Back to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. They'll go. It's White. And he's not going to get there. The defense was ready for it, and they stuff him on fourth down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL,
on the handoff, it's White. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. Second down and 3. They'll go again with White. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. Here's 3rd and 7. On third down, it's White. They try the same thing and a similar result. Back to the line of scrimmage, no gain. Here comes fourth down. So a win here for the Buccaneers. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end. They were able to hold on, come away with the victory.
This is highly recommended. It's for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here with the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen a thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights that come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me. The numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers want to pick of the litter.
What up? Showtime. Yeah, this is the big ticket. Coach at Comptown. I'm talking that King Richard.
All right, what you got in mind, Coach? I'll be honest.
Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't get it, tell me what you want, you can get it. Tied up, bad vibes, bad luck, been swinging like a boomerang. Dried up, all talk, no bite, now we're coming like a hurricane. Pull the curtain back, everybody wants to get some. A surprise attack, you and me together coming at you like a hurricane. Tell me what you want right now. Ooh, let everybody talk right now. So tell me what you want right now. You can get it. Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't get it, tell me what you want, you can get it.
Hold up, coming out of me like the
Lambo electricity. Blow up, tearing at the seams, yeah, I see it unraveling. Pulling back the curtain, got the sun in my eyes. Everybody, they've been hurting, but they push it aside. Every person is a person with a different disguise. Feels like I'm on a desert island and it's Lord of the Flies, right?
Watch out for your neck, a wrecking ball is swinging heavy. With this adrenaline, it's coming out of me like a ball electricity.
Tell me what you want right now. Ooh, let everybody talk right now. Tell me what you want right now. You could get it.
Yeah, well you can get it. Yeah, you can get it. Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't give a, tell me what you want, you can get it.
It's week 8 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Buccaneers rookie quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Bucs and the Falcons on EA Sports.
So the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this one. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
What we saw last week, Mike, was just a quarterback that was taking what the defense gave him and just playing a really well-rounded game. I mean, he found the end zone a total of 3 times, twice on the ground, once through the air. But most importantly, he avoided those back-breaking mistakes that could have come back to haunt him. If he continues to play at that level, he's going to be a hard team to beat on any given day.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. He'll find his running back, White. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. On the ground, this is White. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. He'll try again here, 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. 3rd and 9. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. On 1st down, it's White. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Another run here with White. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Here's a give up the middle with White. And they'll take this down inside the 35. On first down, right back to White. He'll get about 2. Braylon Trice on the tackle. Now it's White. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up third down.
Now 3rd and 5.
Buffalo 18.
To the outside. Catch made by Evans. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's whipped.
Ready. Hawk 70.
They run with White. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Caden Ellis in on that stop.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and
8. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Here we go, sack. 70 range. Go.
Oh, he tried to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. Picked off by Caden Ellis. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Ready up. Check go.
They'll run over center with White. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
32-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They'll throw out of the gun. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
8 yards to go.
Let's go.
And that is incomplete. He was trying to fit that one in to Mike Evans. And that'll set up 4th down. On the ground, it's White. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
At the 37-yard line.
18, Pioneer.
From out of the gun, he'll throw. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Open man, left side, he's got it. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. He's got it at about the 8. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. And score! Game on! Touchdown, Tampa. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again?
My D could get it done. Let's go. I knew my D could get it done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I got one chance. Let's go. Let's be great.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. This one is caught by Shepard. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here's second down and 3. White. And he'll be near the first down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down. Here's White. And I don't know. I think he is short. They are. They're going to mark him short. And that's going to bring up fourth down.
Let's go now. It's fourth down.
They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover. So it's a win for the visiting Falcons. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere.
I'm gonna continue this in a few. I ain't gonna stop. Fuck it. I'm getting better. I'm just getting better as a rookie. We're in striking distance. We can get this. We can get this done. My reason, my progression. Thank you. Thank you.
Running through his mind all day, I'm tired. I'm the boss now, do higher. Hang the phone up, I'm so wired. Couldn't sleep, my floor's so high up. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in a suite, I'm lost in white. Get down sheets, I got stripes on my
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we'll see the Buccaneers rookie quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Buccaneers and the Chiefs under the lights on Monday night.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. So the Tampa Bay offense set to work for the first time in this one. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
And he's coming off a game where he's pretty much held in check for the majority of the contest. He had a couple nice throws here and there, and I think that's what gives this team hope that he is the quarterback for the future, Mike, because when he's on, it looks like big boy football. The problem is they just don't see it enough. He didn't get into any sort of established rhythm, never found the end zone, and of course he had the one interception. I think today, get him off to a good start. Get an idea of what the defense is looking to do to counter you, and find some easy layups to get this quarterback going. I think last week they weren't able to do it, and if they don't find early success today, I have a feeling the result might not be all that different.
Shotgun snap and a give to White. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. With that, I want to give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Throwing now from the gun. He keeps it himself.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the marker.
Now, faking the give. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Throwing again from his own end zone. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. Now a 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it. Here's White. And he'll get this to the 15. That's good enough for the first down.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. They send Godwin in motion. Catch made. That's Woods. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. A give, and here's White. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. The give to White. And he's going to be very close to a first down. That's a good run there. Maybe just a couple of feet short. They don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. So we've played 1 quarter here on a... Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They'll run out of the gun. This is White. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. From the pistol, a give to White. And a pickup of 3 or maybe 4. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop. Here's 2nd and 6. Now this time they'll look to throw. It's complete to Evans. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. On the handoff, it's White. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Gets this one into the hands of his receiver, Godwin. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early.
Automatic first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They'll look to throw yet again. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. On 2nd down, a run with White. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. It is 3rd and 10. He'll drop to throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. That one taken in. Mike Evans. Touchdown Buccaneers. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. Now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. They'll start this on the ground. And here's White. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Nick Fulton, the linebacker, there for the stop. They'll go again with White. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
The motion man here is Woods. This one caught left side by Evans. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. The quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Back to throw. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone. Back to throw here to begin the drive. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. give, it's White. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Trent McDuffie up from his corner spot there on the tackle. They need 8 as they come up for third down. Now they'll set up to throw. That's caught. It's Evans. So 3 quarters have come and gone. First and 10. On the ground, this is White. And he proves tough to bring down. Good running across midfield. A gain of 8 that time. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Another run here with White. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. A big play looming here. They need to convert. It is 3rd and inches. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Need to score. They're going to need to speed up as they get to the line here. He'll look to throw. To the left side, to Godwin. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
On first down, it's White. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They run with White. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up 1st and goal. They'll run with White. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. Now, 2nd and goal. One more time, it's White. He slams it in there, and he is in. Rachaad White, touchdown, Tampa Bay. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. To the air now on 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Going up top for Evans. He's got it. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
A 51-yard gain. And the Buccaneers
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. They'll look to throw again. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just 1 more play. The crowd at Arrowhead roaring. Here's 3rd down. Here we go. 1 final play. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute. And they're going to get out of here with...
Something new. Stop, drop, shut 'em down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut 'em down, open up. That's how Rough Riders roll. Snitches wanna try, snitches wanna lie, the snitches wonder why, snitches wanna die. All I know is pain, all I feel is rain. How can I maintain with madness on my brain? I resort to moving silence like you don't know what I style is. New York, the wildest. My dogs is with it. You want it? Come and get it. Took it, then we split it. Damn right we did it. What you gon' do when we run up on you? Messing with the wrong crew. Don't know what we going through. I'ma have to show how easily we. Let me find out there's some more that's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle. Light it up like a candle. Just cause I can't stand you. Put my on tapes like you busting grapes. Think you holding weight and you haven't met the apes. Stop, drop, shut 'em down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Stop, drop, shut 'em down, open up shop. Oh, no, that's how Rough Riders roll. Yo, it's y'all people crazy? Be Swayze, stop acting like a baby. Mind your business, lady. Nosy people get it too. When you see me spit at you, you know I'm trying to get rid of you. Yeah, I know it's pitiful. That's how get down. Watch my get round. Make you suckers kiss round. Just for talking junk round. Oh, you think it's funny? Then you don't know me, money. It's about to get ugly. Whatever, dog, I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come up off that ravine. Don't make it a scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the brave. My home is the cave. And yo, I'm a slave to my home is the grave. I'm a pull papers. It's all about the papers. Caught the vapors in. Now they wanna. Stop. Drop. Shut 'em down. Open up shop. Oh.
It's week 10 of the NFL, and we'll see the Buccaneers rookie quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Bucs and the Niners.
Here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. And it'll be their rookie QB who brings them out.
Kate, when I watch these...
Dragon 60. Buffalo 18.
They send the tight end in motion. Throwing from the gun. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. Pushing the pace right away to start the game. Pass play on 1st and 10. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Again for the first time to Rachaad White. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They'll throw it. And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
Pass interference. Defense.
So pass interference on the shot to the end zone, and they're going to be set up on the goal line with a great chance to get the touchdown anyway. White goes up and over for the touchdown. The Buccaneers finish off their opening drive. It's a Rachaad White touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy...
Ready up! Hey, check that.
Drive starts with a carry by White. We'll have him gain up about a handful there. Leonard Floyd bringing that play to a close. Offense to the line for second down. He's going to throw this one. Finds his man. It's Godwin. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. We'll slate it down to approach here from the 40. First and 10. It's a give to White. And they're going to get him down just shy of midfield. Still a nice gain, though, up to the 49. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Back to throw. Hauled in by Godwin. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. He brings the offense up now for a first and 10. Back to throw now. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Edmonds. And this one doesn't go far. Only a yard for him that time, so now 3rd and 9. He'll look to throw. And this one is dropped and incomplete. He had the pick in his hands, couldn't hang on. It's going to be 4th down.
Let's go. 79 Bronco.
Back now, pressure on its way. Caught by Godwin on the slant. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Second and 3. He completes it in traffic. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Now looking to throw. On target to Godwin. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
Warrior 70. Ready. Go.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the 49ers will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Just a crazy turn of events. The ball hits his hands. It's crazy.
Here we go.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Dre Greenlaw getting there for the stop.
On the set.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Go!
Throwing with a blitz on the way. He's going to push one deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
He's throwing for it. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. The 50. The 30. And that is 2 points the other way. They go play action on first. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down.
Let's go now.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Caught, nice gain left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Ball on the 45, first and 10. Looking to the air here. Connecting on the slant. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They get 28 out of that play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Cowboy 80. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Ready?
From the red zone now. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers shrinking the lead some in the third. Mike Evans with the touchdown. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with a touchdown.
On the double. Jack Panther.
Try the right side with White. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
This is ahead for about 5. Dre Greenlaw getting there for the stop. That's 5, it looks like, on the play, so now it's going to be 3rd and 8.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
19 tight. 19 tight. Check go.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. Oh, try and force it into the slant. It's intercepted. That's Diamador Lenore. And he takes this one back for the pick 6. Went to the oh well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Yeah, you make it.
Ready? Cup 19. Cup 19.
Getting right back to it after that interception. Got Evans, it's complete. Gets it to the 15. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Mike Evans with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That is as efficient as an offense can be. One play, 70 yards, and 6 points, Brock. They can save the rest of the plays they had prepared for their next series.
Rest of the plays? Why even call a different one? I mean, that one hit the sweet spot on the barrel and got out of the yard in a hurry. Perfect call to catch him sleeping to start that drive.
Critical 2-point play there, Brock. The conversion puts them now in range of tying this sucker up with a field goal.
So different for everybody in the building.
Tight end going in motion here. Airing it out to start this drive. Finds him on the crossing route. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. They're throwing it. Brought in left side by Godwin. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Here we go.
Still sticking with the passing game. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing third and long.
Go! Buffalo 18.
Back to throw. Chased out to his right. That's caught for the first. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Working inside the red zone. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. They are throwing it again. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. So now, here's third and goal.
Let's go now. 70 Ranger. Ready?
Here's a throw. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
Brings up 4th and goal.
So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And it could have gone either way down to the very end.
This is highly recommended. It's for all of my pushing the limit. Mile high got me over here the flight attendant.
Yeah, I've been around the world and and seen a thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me. try. Snitches wanna lie, the snitches wonder why. Snitches wanna die. All I know is pain, all I feel is rain. How can I maintain with madness on my brain? I resort to moving silence like you don't know what I silence. New York, the wildest. My dogs is with it. You want it? Come and get it. Took it, then we split it. Damn right we did it. What you gon' do when we run up on you? Messing with the wrong crew. Don't know what we gon' do. I'ma have to show how easily we find out there's some more that's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle. Light it up like a candle.
It's week 12 of the National Football League, and we'll see the Buccaneers rocket arm quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Buccaneers and the Giants, next on Madden Football.
So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. Moore now. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. A first carry for Rachaad White. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Now Moore. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Moore looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Off play action. Moore. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bucs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Back to throw again. Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Looking to throw. Moore. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Off the play fake. Moore. It's caught by Mike Evans.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a first down. Opting to run again here with White. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so. They'll go up the middle with White. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Bucs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. So a nice touchdown pass for the rookie there. And, you know, as they go down the stretch, look, they're not a playoff team. This is just confidence building and growth time for him, right?
Yeah.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the short touchdown pass. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They go play action here on first down. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. Now a 3rd and 6. In motion, the tight end. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Yeah, that one's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Here's Moore, throwing to start the drive. Over the middle, complete. It's Evans. And they're able to get this one across the 35. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards from all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Operating from the gun. Moore. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. 2nd and 10. Now a give up the middle. This is White. Wiggles free. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out. Didn't give them a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. Well, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. So out come the Bucs now. Throwing to start the drive. Moore. Throw left side complete. That's Evans. Will go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. To throw is Moore from the gun on 3rd down. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Bobby Okereke, the man who broke up that pass. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second. They'll start the drive with a give to White. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 44 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. They stay on the ground with White. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. White, he'll try the left side. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. This is certainly not what this offense wants to see. That's Chris Godwin shaken up following that last play. Now Moore. Off play action. He finds his target. It's Evans. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. They run straight ahead here with White. And he's going to get this past the 50 and into Giant territory. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. On the give, it's White. And some room to maneuver. The 20. 5. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 46 yards.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. White. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown.
Now the Buccaneer offense gets set to take over. They begin the drive on the ground. It's White. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. We have played 3 quarters. Welcome back now here in East Rutherford. It's the Bucs. They've got the football. They also are in front here on the scoreboard as we start the 4th. They defer to White out of the shotgun. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. The Bucs on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. Operating from the gun. Moore. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
First down, here's White. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Off play action. Moore. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Moore. And the giant rush gets home as down he goes. And the Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. Running out of the gun with White. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Moore. His throw incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Isaiah Simmons. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. We've got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Moore now. Off the play fake. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. So time has run out on what will be a Tampa Bay victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished.
Snitches wanna try, snitches wanna lie, the snitches wonder why, snitches wanna...
I won't doubt it, he won't mislead all his followers. Praying on the process, mind and spirit. Feel like I'm floating in my prime time. One life, live it right now. One life, live it in. That's life, for times, for life, for life, from now my eyes. Thank God I'm free tonight. Got God on the line, to the devil I'm fine. He always trying his best. Top of the pole, me and my bros. When the story gets told, it's gonna be BMF. Down hard, it wasn't made easy. You can't live twice.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we'll see the Buccaneers rookie quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Bucs and the Panthers.
So here come the Buccaneers. Drive starts with a carry by White. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Shaq Thompson finishing that play off. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Takes the handoff, now to throw. This finds Evans, complete. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Davion Clowney on that stop. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Back now, pressure on its way. That's going to be cut by Evans. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Throwing from the gun here. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
They're now set for 1st and 10. From the gun, a run for White. And he runs this one down to the 22-yard line. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. Godwin, the man in motion left. 2nd and 3. That's to his back. Here's Rachaad White. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Irving will score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers parlay the interception into points. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Throwing now, following the turnover. Hauled in by Godwin. And that's good for a gain of 5. Shaq Thompson finishing that play off.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Running on 2nd with White. Who swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Shaq Thompson finishing that play off. So now here's 3rd and 5. Pass play coming here. Right side, hauled in by Godwin. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. They'll try and throw it here. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. To the sack, another pass on 2nd down. He puts some power on a deep hook. He's got it inside the 25. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Throwing now on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Godwin. And he gets this forward to the 19. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. First and 10. It's a give to White. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Jadeveon Clowney on that stop. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. Putting the tight end in motion. They run the counter with White. And he's brought down for a loss. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Looking for a throw here. Oh, try and force it into the slant. It's intercepted. And the Panthers take over as he records his 10th career INT. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Trying again following the sack. Escapes the pocket. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
He's on the move. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. To throw it on 1st down. Evans brings in the slant. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Have to pick up the pace offensively as they go hurry up. Back to pass on 1st and 10. He's throwing deep to the left side. This is caught inside the 15. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. From the red zone now. He brings it in. And that's a Tampa Bay touchdown. He'll look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Back to throw. On target to Godwin. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Second and 3 now. Setting up to pass. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Look at Xavier Woods in there to pick it off. And the Panthers are stuck on the return. So a turnover on the final play of break. All right, So in overtime, Brock, we could see one possession or we could see 3+. If the team who gets it first scores, the game ends then and there. A field goal or less, and we play on, and their opponents get a chance to respond. And if we're still tied after those first 2 possessions, this soccer chick likes this. It's golden goal football, Brock. The next score would win. Out of the gun, White. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
And he's tackled for a short gain. Give him about 3 yards, and now they're going to have 3rd and 5 to figure out. He'll throw it. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down. So the Panthers pick up the win here. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to see